Good evening, everyone. Aisaku Saito here, and tonight we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I forgot why we're down here. Let's see. Elidibus. Hmm? Right, so we came down here to look up about the Asians. Because we're always a step behind Elidibus, and we think MX Silk might have left something behind, or the actual ruins that aren't the projection might have something. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. So what it's saying is that I didn't ask for you to come. Maybe you came for something. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there. What's happening then? And what circumstances are these? Okay, I'm not muted, just double checking. Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benfos have pillaged our stores of how you read that? Miniri liver? They must be replenished with haste. What's the Benfos? A particularly violent tribe of Ondor, if I recall. So, wait, Ondor is what? Oh, the turtles, right? A band of bottom feeders who all lost much to the flood, but while others want work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Okay. Revenge, they call it. When they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled. They care not who they harm, but that we have the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. What's so special about livers? It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? True. Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. One good turn and all that. We certainly can't leave them like this. Could we not simply hunt the Mnyiri ourselves? But that doesn't fix the problem. They'll just come back for more, right? So we can't leave them like this, right? It's like, oh yeah, that's your problem, I'm off. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is, then. Who knows, we might bump into a ruin along the way. We will be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benfos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. They're just dragoons. Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? Stealth? I don't want to do stealth. That's not why I'm playing FF14. Deep designs. Oh, it's the northwest. Can I fly yet? No, I can't fly yet. Nearby currents. Am I missing a quest? That one doesn't give me anything. Tempest. Yeah, there's a few quests I haven't done. It's 3 quests I haven't done before I can fly. It's this person outside the Ondo Cups. This is how you get outside? No, we're going deeper. Wait, but is that... No, that quest is downstairs. That's at the thingy. That's also at the other thingy. I don't think it's safe to drop down and lose your health, because There might be some enemies to aggro. Like this Nautilus. Nauplius? How do you get down? Maybe not like that. I think this is a ramp. Wait, it's pointing up? So it's not down here then. I got misled. Can I just take this? Whoosh. Oh, Yonali, thanks for the follow. Assuming you know English? Ma, もし日本人だったらフォローありがとう。These are relics of your kind, yes? The leavings of a ship. Ah, this is a side quest. Gesture? Among the debris, you spy what appears to be a rotting wheel. That was carved from wood. Do we just answer? Oh, it's learning. Shattered bottles. Yeah, it's for alcohol, right? Wine. Well, this is just a side quest, so let's hurry. So it's back here. See any other? Is that it? Don't want to spend too much time on side quests. Oh, there's more. Outside? Oh, more. Just let me fly. Okay, that's this one. The other ones are like down here. So I guess the closest is from here. Hopefully we can fly after that. I think it should, because you should be able to unlock flying before the patch. This one is the Academia. I think it's so close because... Lag? Oh. I think that was lag. So what else do we need to do? We need to go to these two places. Oh, several places. Why is this tied to Yomo? So that quest wasn't to unlock flying. It was for something else. Description of the beast. Beast? The fact that the tiles are like not even. So this one is deliver the cubus. Responsible creation is use concept matrix. Play with creations. The road is too big. I've done this ages ago. Just didn't hand it in. Hopefully we don't need to do anything else. And then the last one we need to go here, here, 2 places. But it only says... It doesn't say like you have to do it multiple times. Ah. Oh, is it going to be fighting? It's just pudding. Plaything. Slime. Poisonous slime. Wait, they can talk. Friend, friend. Play with friend. Down I go. Ah. I'll be able to go here as well. Why am I slow? Heavy. Bye-bye. I think it's when they die. Who made such things? Are they the prototype slimes? Oh, you made it. I've seen them before. I say, they spouted nonsensical phrases and attack you like mad beasts. How distressing. Oh, so it wasn't intentional. No. Now I can fly. Now we can go back. Frequent flyer. So we need to go northwest. Pretty far down though. If you ask a non-14 player to suddenly see this, and it's like, what are you doing? Where is this? Is this Gotham? Yeah, it's very far down because the elevator. I think that's where the tunnel was. Can we just... Oh, it's too high, I think. We have to go through the... No. Yeah, we have to go through the tunnel. That's kind of annoying. Maybe it's better if I just... I was wondering if I should just teleport and fly up. I think it's faster just to fly through the tunnel. Oh, there's extra room. Urchin fish. I was gonna say, are urchins fish? But then this one is like a fish. Do we need to go up or is it this level? There's an arrow though. So I think we need to fly up, but I'm not sure if the camera lets me. It's the angle. Are we there yet? My point's down. We're too high up. Are we? Can't fly any higher. Dun, dun, dun. Down here? Ah, found flounders. Let's just not fight. Let's fly above them. So what do we need to do here? Deep designs, retrieve liver. Clammy cask. Clammy. Did I get it? On cursory sniff, you I can't read. You detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges. Oh, these are orange. Oh, Sacred is there, but do you think it's probably somewhere where there's no NPC, right? These boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. Maybe it is. Bankrupt one. Uliange is there. There's only one more. But that doesn't look like liver. Like, Thrusting your hand into each sack in turn, you find that all are filled with wheat. Oh. You also find that the raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. I got stabbed. Is it another room? This one? From the squelching noise they make when prodded and the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. Squelching? What's with the music? It's just liver. It's not a murder mystery. Are those them? Perhaps you deduced this already, but it seems the Benfors have been raiding Colossian storehouses as well as those of the Ond. That's why they have wheat. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. Yeah, you don't find them. You don't find them down the sea. But we can discuss this after we see the livers safely back to... Huh? Tosh Arth. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Oh, that's the name. That's the name of the NPC. I thought it was the location. Oh, that's bad if they're attacking other people. Ah, yeah. I mean, it sounds like what they will make, what noises they'll make. I am relieved to see you unspeared. No spears. This bulging sack makes a truly heinous, scorching noise as you heft it over your shoulder. I can't imagine what sound liver makes. Our precious livers, I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Colossia in the flounder's floor. Tell me, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from the Colossian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of the night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Umoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is off the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benfors to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benforce's plan. Huh? Oh no. These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. Are they making like a offering? We have seen signs that the Benforce are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources. Primal? But no. Why would it wouldn't be food, right? Oh. It is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There's only one reason they will disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. You're building an army while the Queen is already busy? It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they are planning to wage a war, that changes matters considerably. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force, we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach its depths, go deeper still. Just keep going, just keep walking. You'll see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. Huh? I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek if what we seek lieth deeper still beyond Amarot, I will call upon the assistance of another. Huh? 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 You lost me there. We need more help? Is that what you're saying? I level 500. I'm already using 530. Urian just got a chocobo head. Ah, I'm selecting the wrong person. Though our course have been decided, to pursue it, we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen. Oh, okay. Go back to Bismarck. Oh, Alphina remembers to bow. Everyone else just walks away. Sullen? Sullen doesn't have a teleport. Closest one is... this? So we'll have to swim up? Yeah, how do they travel? You have to swim all the way back? Because this place is further than, Yomo. Yuamo. You're a more. Oh, yeah. You'd think Bismarck won't be in the exact same spot, facing the same way. Wait. No, we have to go to Sullen first? Can't you just go to Bismarck? Bismarck's over there. Where's everyone? He's first. From here, we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You perfected your technique. Okay, so you know. Technique. Just so, the water will be as glass beneath my feet, provided purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Everyone watching? Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easy to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned, truly. Yeah, what if it goes wrong? You say it's fragile. Oh hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. These two, you stolen Sanko's like, oh yeah, try. He's done it! Incredible. Now walk. What's with the music? It's like horror. What's happened? Seasick? Ranger. For the love of... Is it tiring? Mine apologies. The technique required the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. Just need a lot of concentration. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fuaf. Fuaf is what? And with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. So... I know not why I cannot repeat it. So you can only do it once. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Okay, so I think everyone is being affected. Maybe it's because, yeah, they're running out of time. That's why suddenly can't concentrate. Hang on, getting the fan. It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. I mean, Thancred was the first one to be teleported. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. A boat? Yeah. A boat. It's right there. Why do you have to be so fancy? Alrighty there. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Again? You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. I think that's meant to mean that he's speaking in another language. Speaking Fey. It's raining. Before we depart, however, I will ask a favor. Scratch? After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. So yeah, we need to scratch for him. So did he agree? Oh, we can't understand. I, do I agree to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Ah, yeah, because he can't swim. Bismarck have asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it will avail me not. Yeah, you can't dive. You walk on it, but you can't get inside. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Saito and I are more than capable of that. Oh? With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have it done within moments. I'm better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you go to the left. Okay, hurry up. Like, stop complaining. Stop listening to Uranger go, oh, I can't do it. I am in your debt. Obviously, we're the ones who had to do it, because we can breathe. Everyone else needs to be careful. Ooh, wait, huh? Let me down! Invisible wall. Okay. After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodge. Okay. I wonder if one of them will be different. Like it's alive. I mean, barnacles are technically alive. That's why I got some people like arguing. Like you shouldn't kill them or something. Hmm? Oh, here. Nothing. Hmm? Oh, it's the wind sound. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Isn't this the dungeon? Because I remember one dungeon we travel on Bismarck, right? Much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. Someone else. Ardbert? Ken. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. Ah, is that why on the map it says, like, Isle of Ken or something? When I grew itchy, I stirred. But he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was. Brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. You even flew with him? I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. I think he means when he passed away. But the light fades and darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs. Together we fly, and I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I will gladly teach thee the language of man. Is it happy? Oh. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I will not have you struck by errant's debris. So... So what do you mean? So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. But you understood that? He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said? Or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Colusia. Colusia? That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. What do you mean? Indeed, there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Ah, she's like... He's talked a lot. Fine, later then. I want to know. Just watching. Oh. I'll put another. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? For Urianger and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my accounts. You mustn't push yourself so. Please, rest for me. Oh, alright, if you insist. You too. Huh? Me? You too, Saito. You've been running around, running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. But I feel fine. Well, no point arguing. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. Old men? I guess they're older than me. The rest of us will meet you at Split Hole anon. So, it's a break with 3 guys. Word of advice, never let her show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. So she knows you're lying. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. Is it a bar? Eh? Do we teleport? Oh, okay. Dad thoughts. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. Elderly knees? I say I'm old as well. Why are we sitting in the rain? I'd rather sit in the crate or something. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12th, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. Huh? I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I don't. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. Yeah, rainy view. Nice view. It's a terrible view. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Steve? So London, yeah, pretty much. Selp! No, help! Someone! Quickly! Selp! Come on! Quickly! Oh, no time. No time to fish. Then again, today was pretty cloudy for me. It's nightshade? We was? It shouldn't be we were. We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. Well, time to unrest our elderly knees, so you say. What? You mean you'll help? For free? Thank you. I didn't say that. Oh well. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. Star Wars outlaws? I doubt they'll trouble us overmuch. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. We're already up. Let's get it done. Unnerved Fisher. Alright, where is it? Where's the trouble? Weed. What a nice place. It's just called Weed. It's Forest of the Lost Shepherd. Oh. Hello. Oh, it's already done. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. Oh, did they say they want to be adventurers? I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Oh, they already died. Is that you, sir? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Huh? Ah, yes. From the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exile, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty, but as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty in Lakeland or beyond. What? Were you two agreeing? Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more. Like we should be doing more. Shouting, it's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. Very good, Mr. I remember you. The excitable one. I don't remember your name either way. I don't know your name. Yeah, I don't remember. Very good, Mr. Sorry, sir. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. Oh, didn't he say he met the Warrior of Light? The name's Vonard, sir. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Northrant. What we really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fishman, then that's what we'll do. So they haven't decided to become adventurers just yet. But it's a sign. Well, well, future heroes of the first, do you think? What? Music stopped. They want not for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Huh? Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. God damn it, Ranger. Your vocabulary. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elizabeth's schemes to light. Right. Because they're motivated by the antagonist. Doesn't matter. Critical. Always critical. Dory Sprite. Sprite? Speaking of sprites. No, I don't have Sprite, unfortunately. I have sparkling water. Unflavored Sprite. Our respite was cut short. I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. I doubt further contemplation of Elizabeth's machinations? I can't English. Will be conductive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hole now. Iguana? Do you have a fancy name? No, you're just giant iguana. big iguana. The iguana. Closest one is here. But giant means there's regular iguanas in this world. There's normal ones. Oh, it's not raining. This side. Yeah, this area's not raining. Did someone aggro? On this cliff? Isn't it a bit high? And the chocobo runs off the cliff. All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. I mean, Bismarck can fly, I guess. Look at the flowers. Oh. Tis time. Pray make ready. Do we have to jump? Pans up. Oh, it's part of the dungeon. Yeah, it told me to get ready for the dungeon, not for Bismarck. No, not guild heist. I mean, I could party with the NPC, but it takes longer. Because they're weaker. For people that don't want to party too much. Who doesn't want to party? Well, we'll try. If it goes for more than 5 minutes, if it goes beyond the average wait time, then I'll just use the NPCs. But because I'm tank, usually it doesn't take long. Usually. A bit early though for Japan. Japan's like 8:51? I think Japan's behind 2 hours. And then the clock up here is the in-game time. The in-game, yeah, not the server time, but rather the fake time. Meanwhile, what else is there we need to do? There's nothing else here, right? Oh. Didn't even get to see who we're waiting on. Oh, well. One more. I think the trust system has like there's like some sort of leveling as well. The more you party with the NPCs, they get stronger, smarter. I don't know. I think smart. Oh, someone missed the timer. Oh, we're good. As usual, I'll be skipping the opening cutscene. Alright, good luck, have fun. Someone speaking English. Why is someone including English? I don't know. Ooh. Oh, we have a white mage. Oh, there goes my black snipe. It's just gonna be stunned. Ah, timing. Got stabbed after the shield goes away. More fish. And more fish. Oh, because Sankra said fishing. Oops, didn't hit that. Oh yeah, it was this BGM. It's the jazzy remix. Was there like rocks or something? Now we're underwater, right? Shadow. Oh. That's why there's rocks, because it's tumbling. The wall's full. We must hurry. Oh, it just smashes through the wall. Yeah, I think there's things underneath this rock. Is it? We were fortunate, but what? Ah, yeah, these things. I have like vague memory of how this dungeon works. I think we're hitting that one. What is that? Dagon Knight. Sewer water? But we're not in the sewer. Is that all? Oh no, there's more. This has AoE from memory. Trench Yovra, how you read that? Well, I assume it has AoE, because it's so big, right? I didn't even read the patch notes for the buffs. Probably doesn't matter until you're towards the end game. Oh yeah, I remember. The body falls down and you can't see it. That should be it, right? Yeah. Oh. Strain the whole place of water. Oh, here. Oh, too far, too far. Oh yeah, there's this ugly boss. Ooh, look at that teeth. Unknown. Ooh, yeah. It's just a fish, right? I don't think it's a sin eater. Doesn't it summon another one? Oh, scrutiny. Yeah. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Wait. Chige! Ah! I thought so. I was like, I got a bad feeling about that. It's gonna... Yeah, that was not the safe spot. As soon as I saw the arrow. Oh yeah, that's the DPS. That's the DPS. That's the other one. Oh, that's what the AoE is for. Are you sure it's safe? I guess it's this one. I think it enrages, right? Usually these type of enemies enrage if they're in pairs. Double teaming on me. Whoa. We fall. No, I'm not gonna fall here. Plain weirdness. I think that's the aggro for when one of them dies, right? Yeah, the damage up. Ectoplasmic. And it does the beam. That's kind of like ultimate weapon. Oh. Wait, which way? This way? That way. Still amazed I can somehow remember the dungeons. Because it does get to the point where like you don't. There's so many dungeons to remember. Why is this dead? Why are they dead? I mean, we could. Oh no, we can't aggro more. There's a barrier. I don't think they're friendly to each other, that's why. It's killing the leeches. Ah, and here's the Sahagin. Oh, oi. Okay, pull more. Can we pull more? I don't know. We got a family. I don't know, that's a pretty big family. Is it okay? Are we okay? Are we really okay? Am I giving the healer a heart attack? I don't know. Maybe I should have asked. Because as a Dark Knight, you are a lot squishier than everyone else. Oh, but if they have a relic weapon, they should be fine. How do we fight? What's this one? Oh. Kyclops? Keklops? Final verse was AoE? Yes. Swing. Swing is 360. Ooh-ah! Hammer just bonks. Which one then? Eye of the Cyclone. Eye of the Cyclone's what? Donuts. Okay, it's one at a time. Wait, did I get hit by that? No, I got hit by the one before. Because I got a different timer. Wipe is cone. Swing is spin. Final verse, AoE. Oof. Yeah, I don't know if the healer can keep up. We got 2 stacks. Oh, hammer's not bad. I mean, so hammer first, then sword. Unless he's gonna change the order. Move out. Healer! Donut! Yeah, we're already wearing gear that's way better than this. Ah, yeah, this library thingy. Archive. What? Oh, but then the channeling... yeah, the channeling these. We should kill that one first, but oh well. Gotta get them all. Yeah. I think you need to focus on the one that's like, yeah, channeling. Otherwise they summon these. I don't think I've even seen them summon before. Maybe not the big one. And, oh, but there's no channeling here. I think there's a door here. Oh no, there's more. Do we? Oh, we'll pull. Oh, but you glared. You glared them. Can't decide. Okay, I guess we can focus on one of them. Okay, maybe get the second one as well, maybe? Oh, this one's a big one as well. Unless they summon the big one regardless. Otherwise, you should target the one on the right. A nemesis. Oh, final boss already. Ah, the turtle. The turtle has the two waters on the side, right? Ninja turtle. Well, not ninja, it's a caster. Rock steam. Let's see if I remember. Bone breaker. Starts with a bonk. Boom. And then channels things here. Seabed ceremony is that AoE? Should I be standing in the middle? It is AoE. Death grip has the hands from the thingy. Yes. And we need to look at which side. I think I don't need to bother because it's going to move around. Ripples. You had to step on the crate. Someone go there. Couldn't decide. Yeah, it happens. Trying to break my bones. Oh, here's the double side. Which side? This side. Things by order of spawn. Now. The other person went too fast. And the samurai. Oh, I think yeah, that was the samurai that got hit earlier. Bonk. Yeah, I can remember the battle. Ah, here we go again. Oh, but we can't stop all of them. Did I stop it? Oh, you step on the ones that are not... But then this... Oh, it doesn't cover all. Because, yeah. The hands kill some of them. I was worried the hand might, like, splash on from the other side, but apparently it's not that mean. Queen's Harpooner. I don't think... Is this a queen or not? Or it's just one of the, like, healers? Oh, mages or something. Again? Death Grip. Oh, from the middle. Okay, sure. Me now? Yo, just stand this way, right? Will we get Limit Break or... or will it die before then? Yeah, I think it's gonna die before then. You should just use the Limit Break. Yeah. I don't know, maybe. It'll die before it finishes this move. I think. Yep. What, Skylight? Wobbly net legs. Maybe it is the queen. We killed the queen? I think we did. That's why I got a sad face. Instead of the usual haha. Because we're forced to fight. Isn't there like a giant crystal that the white ones we make? Oh. Wait. Are they called flounders in Japanese? So it's records of the creations. Oops. And then this thing. Oh. Remote control. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is from the trailer. The Jedi Council. Is diplomatic. Which side is this? I think this isn't Zodiac side. This is Heidelin. Or maybe it is Zodiac's side, but they know that it can't last. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. Ah, no. This is Heidelin's side. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector, at least, would side of us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Defector? Did someone defect? Or are they referring to, what's their name? That just disappeared. I think it is, yeah. Because Venat is the left. We've attend your thoughts, Venat. Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they were not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? Hello, P-chan. Look, it's the early version of that cutscene. Or early version? I don't know. If so, I see no further reason to demur. What's demur? Fear not. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever keep the darkness in check. Out of power?
今のは弁論の記録かしら。彼らがハイデリンの召喚者だというの。
そのようだね。ベーネスという名前は初めて聞いたかな。
So Japanese is Venus? Now I'm curious. The name, they changed the name? Venice. Venif? Is it a Venat? With T? TH? So this is the first time we heard about her.
ゾディアークの強大な力をめぐって人の意見は割れたと言います。そしてその力を封じるべきと主張する者たちによって枷となるハイデリンが生み出されたと。
Directional buttons adjust speed.
彼らについての情報は今まで得られていませんでしたが、指導者の名を借りるならさしずめベーネス派
Venice.
ところでしょうか。
English is like Venat. So it's so crude. Nat.
保管されているということは、ここアニドラスという場所はベーネス派の拠点と考えて良さそうね。
So this is their secret base.
どうにかしてさっきの続きか他の記録を閲覧したいところだけれど。
Oh, it's from the entrance, right? I think I saw it. Yeah, that block.
記録が流れるときにあの端末が反応していたと。いいわ、試してみましょう。
What else did we find out from this thing? Does it work? Oh, it works. Venat, please. Why must it be you? Venice? Venat? I don't know which one I should say. Right. They don't want to lose their leader. You know as well as I that but few support our cause. Far fewer than they who. So what? Not enough people? Oh, you need a strong heart. So not anyone can beat a heart. I press you no more. Only know this, you'll be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Who knows? Well, we actually mentioned Elidibus, so we learned something. What? Oh, we didn't know that. So like Vena, Elidibus is the heart of. So you're saying like the heart shouldn't be away from the primal. So now we're wondering like who's... Is it a fake? Pretend to be a fake? The device appears to activate via a form of aetherial attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Can you turn it back on though? Doesn't look like it. No response. Not enough energy? If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That a doff so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it is fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be here. Even the sundering came to pass. But then, Venat said that she was free to take any form. This calleth to mind a truth that MSQ did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ascians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becomes vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. Right. It's possible. The previous Elidibus perished before the final days. The one we know could still be a survivor of the Sun Ring. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There's more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of aetheriology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. So we leave her? Okay. Oh, now I can come back here. Is it not working? Oh, it's working. It's just delay. It's just the log is popping up faster than the React. So what do we do now? Can we uncover Elidibus's true origins? We may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. So it needs more time. Okay. Speaking of time, let's talk to Crystal Exile because he doesn't know what's happening. Oh, cutscene. There's no music. Something happened? Oh, oh.
これは一体何の騒ぎだい？
ああ、戻ったのか。少しばかり困ったことに。
Surprised you're outside. My man.
彼らは衛兵団や工芸館で働いていた者たちなのだが、急に職を。
Everyone wants to quit the job. Okay.
もちろん、それは個人の自由だが、あまりの人数に。
There's too many people quitting. Too sudden. So I want to leave now. I want to become a warrior of light now. It's like, but you can't work. We've got no one. No worker, yeah. Everyone wants to be an adventurer. Oh, you again. Vornad. Well, I wasn't a guard before. I don't know about suddenly leaving my job. But you can't have everyone leaving. But our job will not have money. Yeah, true. What will you say? People, chocobos, you name it. Well, yes. ... Yeah, there's people that need help with their job. And I'm like, uh-huh. Not happy. So yeah. You have to understand though. Everyone can't tell them about Elidibus. I look tired. I guess. Half open eyes. But we know that that's what Elidibus wants to happen. So something's bad. Can't let it happen though. Oh. Do we hear something? Storm? It's the meteor. It's not. Is it the meteor shower? It looks kind of different though. It's a lot of clouds though. Monsters? Oh no, it is the meteor. Can that really awaken them? Yeah! Oh. But it's not real, right? Then again, Alpha and the others haven't seen it before. Only the people with the Echo. But will Uliandra remember? Like maybe Minfilia told him. Oh. Kangai. Yeah. Atama no naka. Bakudan naka. Kangai. 俺もだ。Ah, Archer. Nice timing. Senshi-sama. That smile. The fake smile. Because Ardbert never smiles like that. What's happening? Echo? Oh, it's over. Right. Is he just tricking them, or does it actually... Who? It's Archer? Archer who's using an axe. Well, I mean, this Archer uses swords, right? I'm a chosen one. And they could believe him like that? I guess there's no reason not to trust him. Dead eyes. Oh, we're actually stopping him. Oh, my free company's called the Chosen Kid. Oh, back to his real voice. Ah, Digimon. Okay. Right. So he can awaken, but not everyone will be as strong as your version. Is it really that easy to redo? To copy? I don't trust him. Yeah, you never trust anyone with that voice.
確かに流星雨を目撃したことによって超える力に目覚めたという報告はあります。しかし、それを
So we got a misunderstanding that Echo was not from her.
ハイデリンの呼びかけが星の中心から常に発せられているものだとすれば、ただ人たる我々には聞こえず。
It's because we hear her voice, we think she's giving us all the powers. But it's because we got the power we can hear her.
光の祝福を受けることになる。事実、先ほどの彼らも呼び声が聞こえている様子でした。正解だよ、ウリエンジェ。ハイデリンはそうして眷属を増やすために、時に幻を生み、時に小さな星を引き寄せて。
So that's all she does?
ならば、あなたはなぜこのようなことを。あなたにとっては敵であるハイデリンの眷属を増やしてまで何をなすつもりなのですか。
Yeah, what do you get out of this from adding more Warriors of Light?
敵？
That look.
私も見ての通り、光の戦士だぞ。私は彼らと手を取り合って世界を救わんと立ち上がろう。
What are you talking about? I'm not an Asian. I'm a Warrior of Light. I'm just like you. What does that mean? I'm a Warrior of Light. Teleports into darkness. We're the same. We're friends. Oh, but then you're Warrior of Darkness, right? And now it's raining. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. He is gone, then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Phaler and Vonat among them, so yeah, they still want to leave. EP, tomorrow I maybe have half day off. They have quit the guard. Oh no, they quit the job! Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the echo, and it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth. Warriors of Light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I will ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Amaro launch, but you should be still able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Ralban took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Phyla and Vonat, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness himself to see them off. So we just can't help but follow Elidibus's plan. Elidibus's plan. Huh? That's basically what Elidibus is doing. He's like, I'm doing this, huh? Because they have Typhoon. Oh. You again? I mean, it's you, sir. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. Oh, you got different outfits now. You got adventurer outfits. You got your guard outfit. I don't know about that headpiece, though. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. What did I say? I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us? I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone. We'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. You're not gonna die, are you? This is a death flag. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Oh, they leave. Strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there. Well, I don't want you to keep thinking about victory, right? We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. I think that's like the level, was it 72 or 74 armor? It was one of the somewhat early common equipment, I think. Where'd I go? Crystal Exile. Is he... No, he went back inside. Why would you stand in the rain? Just like people... Like, why would people sit in the rain? I think that's the end of 5.2. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While your findings in Anamis and how do you read that? Anamnesis, Anida or Anada or Anida. English is hard. Do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary. We are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason we must needs trust to Ysto's ingenuity. I can't read. And wait for her efforts to revive the ancient device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? I don't know. Last time you followed Lahabrea, that was bad. Elusive, not Elidibus, as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you, safety in numbers. No? Yes? No? Yeah, it's easy to hide with one person, right? In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright, then I'll look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. So don't leave city. Speaking of which, Ixat, might I ask if you made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course, we are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference, and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for fine, unstinting efforts, they are needed not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, would do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Well, they are lacking guards. Well, everyone's busy, right? Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your... Go to bed! Because next time, there's probably no time to rest. Okay. Because we don't, yeah. Go to bed while you still can. I knew it. It's always like that. This guy again. Yep, I'm not injured this time. It's a quest? Oh, complete. Cutscene? Cutscene. But there's no Ardbird anymore. Just sleep. Sleep with armor. That does not look comfortable. Was that sound? Or am I hearing things? Oh, maybe not. Oh, just getting a drink. It's water. Who there? Gleinhard. Master Aisaku, it's Gleinhard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Okay, why are you here? Why do you... Yeah, this is the first time you came. Oh, you're the bartender. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. There's like 4 of them. Which one? Oh, I can choose. Grandson is the Dark Knight. New Rick is the Archer. Taina. Who's Taina? I can't remember. I can only remember those 2. Taina. Oh, I didn't do the dwarf one, right? Dwarf one was called something else. Well, guess we'll go grandson then. Fellow Dark Knight. Well met, Sinner. Sinner. I was looking forward to a welcome respite here in the Crystarium, but the mood here is not exactly conducive to relaxation, as I'm sure you've noticed. I'd wager you know more about what's going on than anyone else in the city. Care to share? You haven't been in the city? So what, about the adventurers? Sat down. I can't say that I envy your prey. Did I tell him about Elidibus? I think it is, yeah. I told him everything. Or most. Dark work. This twisting of the Warriors of Light's legacy reminds me of what became of old Dikaiosine, though this Asian of yours is far bit more chatty. Yeah, the others don't talk at all. But they do reuse the bodies. Yeah. I'm tempted to silence him myself. Brandon made his mistakes. I'm sure they all did. But the past is the past. They've earned their rest. I'm not about to let him sully Ardbert's good name. I'll see that they have their peace. What? You want me to leave it to you? Well, what else can you do, right? Thanks for the hydrate. Let me pour some water. Right. I'm not the only one carrying all that weight. Very well, but only because you asked. Remember, if you need me, just say the word. I'll be there. When do we call for him again? Was it the dungeon? I think it was the dungeon. You had to walk like that? I'll take my time. Am I going to open the window? The moon. Angry. Meanwhile, in Crystal Tower's umbilicus? What's umbilicus? Center? It's got an umbilical cord. I thought it was going to be like the crafting. Oh, he did fail. Like the explosion sound. Yeah, the crafting sounds you hear. Oh. Cracking? Did everyone hear that, or is it just for the player to know that something's wrong? You don't sound fine. Let me continue. Oh, well, meanwhile. Is Elizabeth just walking through the memory? Why are we seeing this? No, this is, Xenos. Xenos is here? Or is he looking for a memory? You're not fine, my sweetie. Is he in Almiron? Or is he just remembering? No, he wouldn't be in the first. So, Oh, okay. dream. Meanwhile, in the source, I was in the tower now. I think. Is that the tower? Ah, Halloween man.
同じ夢をたびたび見ると。
Your Tomoyo.
ちなみに、それはどんな
Lama.
星が降り注ぎ、街が世界が燃え落ちる夢だ。どういうわけか昔から繰り返し見る。今時週末を記憶しているとは珍しい。エメとセルクが何かしたんですかね。
Is it because MSQ was doing something that he can remember?
何か知っているようだな。
Are you gonna unmask yourself in this cutscene?
興味があるのならお話ししますよ。
I think most people should recognize the voice by now.
私もほとんど聞いた話のようなものですが。かつてこの星に起きた週末の最悪について。
Ne? That smile. What does it mean? Way more heroes. Too many more heroes. And then, yeah, I think that was the end of 5.2. And now we're in 5.3. Ah, Saito, how very opportune. Who? Oh, the library guy. Morin. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? 5.3! Well, I just came out. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's say it twice. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. Hot guy. After all these years, your tales set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is, in the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky. And, well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Saito, for giving voice to the truth, and restoring the Warriors of Light to the rightful place in history. Should you, perhaps, wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I will be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I could do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. That he's really dead? What am I supposed to do? So why am I thinking about this? What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Is there anything you need to tell me? More like, very well, tell me what the situation is like in the city. The situation in the city? Do you mean the people's awakening as Warriors of the Light? Oh, when I ask about Warriors of Light, I'm asking about those people? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. So there was a record of this before, of something similar. But to understand that requires an understanding of Warriors of Light in a broader varantic context. But if it please you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. So not only Crystarium has people wanting to become adventurers, but the whole world is. Excellent, I shall return to the cabinet. Okay, come to the library. I'll bring all the books. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, sir. I bid you a pleasant day. Do you have to like look up when you finish bowing? It's like, ah, what a beautiful day. Don't make eye contact. But don't stare in front. Have to run up the stairs. Ah, Saito, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson? As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Yeah, don't need to tell me everything. Oh. Got more students. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. You were here? We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphinaud volunteered to help. Ah, okay. That's why they're in the library. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? It's like kids, ooh, Warriors of Light! Of course, the more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. You're gonna bring you brought the books up here, and now you bring them back down. Can't we just do it upstairs? You got a table here already. Okay. We'll want to pore over the annals of varantic history. One would note the comparatively frequent reoccurrence of individuals hailed as Warriors of Light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tolfil, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodford and Solar, the fabled Dran and Gaugent duo of Vobert. And no list of frantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. That was the Vera, right? In older texts, she too was called a Warrior of Light. Yeah, we know that. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt, but to revile. Revile? 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 A far cry from its beginnings. Why is that high res? This, my friends, is Norvrant's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil, Final Fantasy 1. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he become to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. Final Fantasy II, Final Fantasy III. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name according to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. The main characters. Well, the plot thickens. Thick. As you know, the title of Warrior Light... What were that? The title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity, so the original world also has history. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? Surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice, as she styles him. So too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses. Over time, they came to use the Warrior of Lights and the word hero interchangeably. Yeah, they don't know about it. Sounds about right. It will be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. You want to check. Heidelin did call me a Warrior of Light. Yeah, I think she actually used that name, the term. What's in her name? It doesn't change anything. And there I was, thinking I was special. I'm not special anymore. But I'm rather curious that she actually used that word herself. She did? I never heard her voice myself. Ah. But I can feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia. You don't actually have an echo, right? It's a bit different. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Asians will have been amazed. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good, must have added insult to injury. Yeah, because then darkness is bad. Right? Then by default, whatever they're doing is bad. He's like, huh? Ahem. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excuse myself? Should I be listening to this? Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light have given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Oh no, the kids heard us. Ah! Huh? Ricky Teal? Ricky Teal? Are you alright? Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? No, my books! You'd hurt my books. You too, Akio. Well. We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you? The Warrior of Darkness? You didn't even look at me first. You looked elsewhere first. My name's Ricky Teal, and I want to help everyone. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Huh? Oh. Oh no! Everyone's trying to be a one. How do I get out of this? Well, you do your chores. You be good to your parents. I don't know. So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. Ah. Then there is hope. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. I thought you were gonna throw potions at monsters. And I'm going to help everyone in Crystarium. No, in all of Novrad. So not necessarily an adventurer. So you're using the term warriors of light differently. You're using warriors of light like I'm a helper. I would just want to be helpful. When I told Arkil and Erwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of terms about potions. Okay. What are you doing? I'm looking at Morin. It's like, But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. Can't you just go to the place with the doctors rather than here? If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises? I don't know. Treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear that they may prove a little difficult for one so young. But, Esteemed Warrior of Darkness. What's that title? Perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to the Spragrix, rather than through tomes. I believe she stands to learn more by observing the... How do you read this again? Is it Cheer or Seer? Children's? At their work. Children's! No. Sounds like a plan. It seems we're finished here, so we'll come with you. Last one to the Spragrix is a rotten egg. I'll go, but only for a little while. I don't have time for this. I'm too good. Alright, I'm gonna beat you. Ha! I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg. You're going to be the rotten egg. Why is it rotten egg? Why is that a saying in English? You're the smelly one. Last person is going to be smelly. Left behind? I don't know. Rotten egg? Because, you know, no one likes rotten eggs. I think the closest is the plaza. Damn it, they'll beat me. How do you get there without teleporting? Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Not me, I'm not bright-eyed. Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right, I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Oh, some don't want to leave. Huh? Why? Because the people here needs them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Why we don't have a child model? Because you have to do all the animations different, but then again, Lala fell. You do have a child model, the Lala fell. The Popoto. Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it will be my pleasure to help you to pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our... How do you read this again? Chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. Okay, Lala Fat. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I might warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task. I've placed an order at Sweet Sea for a potion ingredient. I would like you to go and collect it. Ooh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. Wait, do you know where? My, such an abundance of energy, though I can't help wonder if she'll be alright by herself. Yes, I'll go. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at the Sweet Sea, it's a location. Speak with a woman named Gracine? And she'll point you in the right direction. Lalafell is fat and they are potatoes. Well, yeah, that's why, yeah. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Rikitio, I will assist her in first steps. Well, you're the healer. I think you would know a thing. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become Warriors of Light, just not the same kind as Ricky. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Lean and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Well, I mean, these two are fighters, right? Or emergency food. It's not down at the Hortorium, rather here. What's the closest? It's in the middle of nowhere. There's no teleport. No wonder you need people to get stuff. Wait. Minstrel from another mother. I'm like Yoshi P, but not Yoshi P. I'm Yoshi D. Wait. Yeah, is he director or producer in FF16? Because for 14, he's both. But for 16, he's only one of them. Oh, Rikiti is over there. Gasp! If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness himself! May I assume you are with Master Alphinaud? Right, lest you wonder, Chestermill's order is for grapes. Grapes? Is it the same type of grapes as Endwalker grapes? As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it's with apologies that I asked Master Alphinaud and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. Oh, so it's not part of the order. I have a lot of Fats character in the US server. It's the undersized grapes you want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Okay. I think the ones in Endwalker are more square. Then again, they did change it after a few patches. Why I can't click? It's because they're worried that... I think it was set to show the low poly on purpose, and they forgot to change it back after the launch. Because too many people were suddenly playing Final Fantasy back then. And they're trying to find ways to lower the lag. Oh, you're here too. We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Undersized grapes. They're too small for normal consumption. Oh, same thing. Wow, you picked this many already? Amazing. Well, I do have bigger hands, I guess. Grab more in one go. I dare say, we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chestermill? that Mikote pose. Can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Vicky, what made you want to become an apothecary and a warrior of light? Why? Well, a while ago I felt sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I've ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary I mean. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass, and giving them to my friends. Did they drink it? But I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world, helping people. And I thought that's the same as what I want to do. Actually, didn't P-chan have like a profile picture for Lalafell before? I can't remember. Maybe I remembered wrong. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Tyler? Wait, Tyler is... Was it the guy wearing blue? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. It is. Because the big guy was called something else. Tyler. Taylor? No, Thaler? Tyler? Taylor? I think it's Taylor. I think it's a weird spelling of Taylor. One of the gods awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Ricky Teal. I myself took inspiration from one, not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesimir. Just like that, it's like, yay! It would seem I've been laboring under a misapprehension. What do you mean? I'd convinced myself that it was Elizabeth who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of people. What do you mean by that? Are you saying like people didn't care at all to help? And now he's saying I was wrong, but everyone here is just naturally friendly and wanting to help to begin with. Elizabeth just helps them, give them a nudge. But I see now that the impulse to aid the fellow man abided within them from the first. Yes, so before they already wanted to help anyways. Elizabeth did no more than give it a name. So sooner or later it's going to happen, probably. So he sped things up. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the exile laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for all of us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience. Not until we have dealt with Elizabeth. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Novrand has become a home to us, and her people our own. We also care about this world, that's what you're saying. Ugh, bright light. Oh, then again, they used to know nighttime, so they probably don't think much about the Crystal Tower at nighttime. It's like, turn off the lights, I'm trying to sleep. Although, how do these crystals light up? Normally, right? My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes, we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. Vinegar, right? As part of her studies, I may just have to give Nikki Teal a little taste. You like letting people taste test. Are you sure you're not gonna scare her? It's like Warrior of Darkness, if you've finished helping Ricky, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. Real fighting. We already have some enemies they can deal with. Vampire bats! The guards say they become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chestermill kindly furnished us some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show. Okay, it won't be hard, but make it look fancy. I feel like Alistair wants to see it as well. Just flattened bats with a chunky sword. XR gates. She's just here? Yeah. Can I kill these plants? Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. Fair enough. To draw them out, we'll use Chestermill's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. Bats aren't wont to nest under the eaves, so are like to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. Did I say eaves wrong? Oh. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. You're doing it as well? 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. What? You want me to cut? Okay. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes. Well, there's nothing like a friendly competition to bring out the best inside it. Sure. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Lean. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Huh? You're fine, you can handle bats, right? Which doesn't say anything. Without further ado then, let the contest begin. She's already running. How are they gonna see when we're so far away? And we're going different directions. Is it just one bat at a time? One bat. It is tanky though. Oops. It's a level 80 bat. Go on quickly before Esteem disappears. Oh, no, it's already gone. It's already timed out. Multiple bats. Bats. Oh, the other one's still alive. That's more than 3 fangs. And that counts as 2. That counts as 1 more. Oh, look, we're near weed. You guys have some interesting Wolverine. Interesting names. Actually, what does a Wolverine look like? I just fly over this mountain. Oh yeah, I disabled the mount BGM. Just ASMR flapping. Oh, not back? Well fought, Saito. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally, may I see your thanks for good measure. Is anyone watching Alice? Apologies for the wait. My thanks. Not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Why do you have to make it a contest? 5, 6, 7, 7 thanks from Alice. What about me? Which means, oh, okay, it's the same. Which means that we have a draw. Saito also collected 7 thanks. Why does this feel even worse than losing? Just another measly fang and victory would have been mine. Don't look so surprised. I have no intention of remaining lost in your wake forever, you know. So when did you always want to beat me? So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? He's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. It took ages. Our gods are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like him. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Saito and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become the Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Ardbird appeared. But I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, see? And I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbird said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Akio? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day, so you saw it as well. I felt as though there was something I'd lost and that I had to go out there and find it. So even in kids, they can awaken. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Yay, exercise! Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. At least they don't keep asking for more. You'd think some kids go, show me one more. They're fine with just one. I understand how Akio feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Hyland's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amarok burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind, but when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. So it does trigger something. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was protting. Huh. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Lean and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Oh. You getting teary or something? Or are you feeling sick as well? It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. Everyone's running out of time. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. Yeah, the soul's too long away from the body. As you ponder Alice's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Fateful meeting? Did we first met Ardbird over there? I forgot now already. I thought it was the inn, but apparently not. I mean, we did that fist bump. I just can't remember the order of the events. Wait, it's not connected to the center. Mentor. Oh, you have to drop. Oh, I remember trying to drop down from here onto the light post thingy. Wait, is this the cutscene that I'm thinking of? Boom. That scared me. Maybe I should make it quieter. Oh, Shotitsu. Just Shotitsu. Oh. Huh. Oh, he can sense. You're faking it. No, no. Are you acting? Unless he's reacting to my soul. Oh, I think we're getting Elidibus's memory. Is this when he first got the title or when he's becoming the heart? Because I think he sensed another ASEAN. Give back Artbird's body. What are you plotting? Well, there's no point asking. Because he already said, why should I tell you? Why must you embroil the people? That's the same thing. So no point asking, just tell him to give back output.
決戦の時を控えながら武器を捨てるバカがどこにいる
Kessen? What battle?
何やっていることは君と同じだよ闇の戦士殿
Dono?
君が技を磨き装備を整え強敵たちをほふってきたように己にできる最善を尽くし道を阻む者を排除する
That's not what our job is, to fight Warriors of Darkness.
お前はラハブレアを下しエメトセルクを消し去った真に良き世界のため長い時を戦ってきた彼らをここに至ってはもはや利用できるなどとは思わない君を我ら14人委員会の前に立ちはだかった最悪の敵と認めよう私は調停者エリディブス
Elitibus.
人と星とが正しく
Elitibus.
進むための機構ゾディアークを持ち員とした委員会の決議を是とし彼らの計画を結実に導く者
You're very talkative.
故に君を殺し魂ごと消し去ることだけを考えて
Oh, it's going to do it now? What was that all about? Why do we have to see both? Oh, not now. Soon. Why do I have to see him differently? See his true face? What now?
君とエメトセルクの最後の
Oh, you didn't see us fight.
開戦の直前彼は君を誰かと見間違えていたな
Did you then?
それについて思い当たることは
Don't you see anything? Hifloday has called me his new old friend. Does he know who?
懐かしく新しい君か思い当たらないな
He just doesn't know who he could be referring to. So he can't recognize me.
私にとっては窮地でなかったかあるいはそれも欠けたのか
Ah, he doesn't have all his memories.
おや
Awkward timing.
建設的な対話ならば邪魔せずに立ち去るが
Are we gonna fight him? Your arm is glowing. Why is your arm glowing?
揺さぶろうとしているだけならばそちらに退散していただこう
The dog in background. He isn't fine.
光の加護は受けていないが魂が
No.
こうなるとただ人でも追い出せないか難儀なことだ
Yeah, you can't kill him because it's too solid. I think it's because he's originally from the source. So, and people from the source have merged enough.
大丈夫さすがに驚いたが
Peach has no. You know what happens. But when this patch first came out, the trailer only showed the hit, it didn't show afterwards. So everyone's like, "What's happening? What's happening? Is he gonna die this patch?" Ah! Ah, but we see his hand.
あ、この腕はその別件
Yes, I know, Kamal.
あなた方が召喚されてきてからはつい張り切ってばかりだったからな。
So I think his hand is the other hand is turning more into a crystal as well.
かかった負担を補うために
Just the
端末たる私への侵食を深めてきたのだよ。
the theme again.
とはいえ、この程度なら今さら困ることもない。大丈夫だと訴えたんだが、ベークラグ殿は聞いてくれず、休憩してこいと放り出されたのだ。
And this is your way of resting, going up to Elidibus.
小言はなしで頼む。これは私
He's my
の前を
destined one.
進んでいる証でもあるのだから。
He's a Digimon character. I don't remember his arm being that glowy though. Is it because of the update? Did it always glow? I can't remember. Maybe I watched it during daytime. Like, maybe I played the cutscene during day.
人が生きるのに少しばかりのロマンや憧れ、誇りなんかがいるからなのだと。だから私を送り出すことが、こんな馬鹿げた計画の成功こそが何よりの希望になるって。あいつらたくましいんだよ。
Is this moment? What?
計画が成功したら泥沼みたいな世界を救う方法だって案外しれっと思いつ
He's
くかもし
talking
れない
about the
とかさ。
the people from the future.
根拠もないくせに
His arm.
それを強がりだったんじゃないかと思って耐え難い日もあった。だけどここまで歩んできて、私自身も多くを送り出し、あなた方を送ろうとしている今、やっと曇りなく認められそうなんだ。やり遂げた先には確かに希望が生まれる。
This sounds so much like a death flag.
彼らの言葉もそうなりたいという願いで、幸せを目指さんとする一歩だったんだって。だからどうか
It's even brighter than the crystal here. Oh, it's daytime.
許してほしい。
Maybe it's scripted. Maybe it's part of the cutscene.
そうして
Because why does it have to be this timing?
やるべきことを全て終えられたら、あなたに
Ah, this line was in the trailer. This line was in the trailer. When all is done, after everything's done, there's one more thing I want to ask you. That was the last line in the trailer, and it's like we saw him getting stabbed. He says this. Nothing's good gonna come out of this.
何かあったのか。
Ah, we're out of time. Because he was the first one to be summoned. So I'd expect him to be the first to collapse. And I think his Aether is weak to begin with. The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Lean. Question mark, question mark, question mark. It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to Spagrix. We chanced to meet Sankred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. Oh, that's fine. He was here. Elidibus was here. We know where he went. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Chirurgeons... I can't read this. Chirurgeons are looking after him now, with Alphina standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the XIV told me where to look. I see. Cannot be easy leaving Tancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry. Why did that have to be a question mark? Oh, too late. I already came down. I forgot to try to land at that thing. Wait, Spagrix has no teleport. Spagrix. Spaghettix. Oh, it's back up. But it's strong enough to fall down. That's the thing. It's getting worse. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I wouldn't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Tancred's Aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning. Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned, and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. So it keeps happening. As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age. It's not because I'm old, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel for haste. To that end, Saito, might I help you make the trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I'll have you consult Krill about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Asians? Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. So they always see that the world is in danger and they want to keep helping. And you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? So it's all the lower ranks that he's commanding? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. So I need more people. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Urianger too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit's vessel's construction. It is for Beklug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, oh boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You will do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Lean's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Urianger. Oh well, you're an old boy too as well. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Saito. Wait, where am I going? Ah, the source. The source. So back to the Rising Stones. Wait, what was the Japanese name? It wasn't Rising Stones. It was House of Stones, right? Just like House of Sands. Instead of Rising Sands. That looks kind of like... That gives me the Ruby Weapon vibe. Saito, what excellent, I mean awful timing. Huh? Excellent? Awful? You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Uh-oh. Kirill has hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. So it really is going bad, getting worse. She didn't want anyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. It's a secret. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask why you're here. Well, I'm just checking in because they don't feel well. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Krill. She's with the others in Dawn's respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Prepare? Are they like really skinny or something? This is like Full Metal Alchemist. Because I don't remember the models being any different. That's loud door. What? This is horror? It's really dark though. Which way? Shouldn't you turn on the lights? I think it's the first time we've entered the room. Oh, damn. What? Why not? They look normal. Yeah, it's better I have an idea. Not that I can touch through the gauntlet. And yet they seem perfectly fine on the other side. Did something happen?
原因はわからなかった。
Was there a reason for this?
覚えておくように言われたわ。
It's just unstable.
魂と生命にまつわる事象は未だ人の手には余るもの。予期せぬ事態なんていくらでも起きるんだって。ね、こんな時こそ笑顔でいきましょう。焦ったり落ち込んだりしたら余計に解決しなくなっちゃう。
Just realized I had the audio very low for the game all this time.
大丈夫よ。
Ah, so loud.
今も少しサンクレットさんの容体が揺れてたけど、このクルルさんがちゃんと安定させたもの。
I had low when I was leveling
他のみん
and
なも
watching videos.
生命力が落ち込みはしたものの、
So I think it's actually quiet
そ
for
の
the
状態
stream.
で
Oh
安
well.
定してる。しばらくこの場を離れても問題ないわ。
If you say so.
だから外であなたの話を聞かせてくれる？
How can you see where to go? But oh, the door's open. Take one more look. What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I am able to quell the fluctuations in the aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the exile is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon elegant wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Who is an expert in elegant? Nero? I mean, who else? Food for the soul. Oh. Saito, could I spare a moment while Krill goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean? There's a gift I was hoping to send up to our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Well, I better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. So, bring food back to them? Hope it fixes the soul? Strengthens the soul? Soul food? Is that carbuncle always at the top? Is that person looking for the carbuncle? Or books? Oh, they were looking for books. I think the kitchen's upstairs. Oh, already changed. There you are, Saito. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Krill, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. She's the one that's funding the place. I've even helped out with the Ishgarden restoration. Okay. And in the course of all of this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. Oven? Shouldn't be long now. Oh, there. Pie? Is that cutting of pie or something? There. Baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. Bread. Toast. What will you say? It's bread. Smells great. Your cake looks like bread. You didn't say. I don't say the first one. I won't go. It's bread. That sounds rude. I'll just say it smells great. Because she didn't say cake. So why would I think it's cake? That's a weird looking cake. Doesn't it just? It's called Archon's loaf. Isn't that the one that tastes bad, but has a lot of nutrients? In case you're wondering, and it's what... In case you're wondering, and it's what they eat all over Charlotte. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home, the best food in FF14. I'm pretty sure it tastes bad. It's for like scholars who like don't want to cook, and it's just like there's just nutrients. They just keep studying and keep eating. If nothing else, Krill tells me it's a good source of aether. So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. I don't know about the soul eating it though. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Okay, maybe it tastes fine. Krill. And if it isn't Rambros? I think it's the guy at the Crystal Tower survey, right? I think. I trust you require no introductions either, Saito. Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess, I have a mom-long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. Does he know it's, I think he would have to know it's Graha, right? I've been keeping Rambros appraised of the events in the first. Suffice to say, he knows about the XIV. Right. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of Allegan royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Okay. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answer being rather brazenly to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Okay. In 6.0, we can improve the bread. That's a cook mission. It's like, how do we make it so that it doesn't taste bad? Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our old friend. That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say certain someone would be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Saito. It will be so good as to see Rambro's message and Tataru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Grill, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything's as it should be? Tastes as bad as it should, right? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambros. As a fellow Charlene, oh, he's also Charlene. May I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Roland berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. I need jam to eat it. It's so hard. It's so bad tasting. I need jam to cover. Huh? I see. Oh no! Is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Just so, the very taste of home. Disgusting. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, well, shall we say, a little lacking. If you're a culinarian, you will do that mission. In Shaolin, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Say for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon loaf was born. The creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough. There's fish and vegetables into the bread, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. So, in real life, in our terms, it's like throwing all the vitamins into bread. Or something like that. Like, oh, put all the healthy stuff in there. I don't care what it tastes like. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied. And being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. Basically, they're lazy. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it is all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the exile. He's certain to appreciate it, because he would know as well. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Saito, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can, and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. You'd think the oven would stink. Like everyone else is like, what did you cook in that? It's like microwaving fish. I can't imagine. Oh, but then Grills did say it smelled nice when she walked in, but she didn't know what it was. So maybe the smell isn't bad. It's just the taste. It's not everything tastes like what they smell. Where's everyone? Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Created by an Archon who devoted himself to the study of sustenance, this bread, infused with pulverized fish and vegetables, is extremely nutritious, assuming one can get past the taste. By the 12, Archon loaf! However did you come by this? I swear it had come straight from Shaolin. Rambo said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread. The bread is heavy. But I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him he needed Mori. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me in what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication. Mastication? What's mastication? Oh, we are Food Panda. We are Uber Eats. Mastication is defined as the act of chewing food. So it's hard to just chew it. So it's saying that I have eaten. There's been many years. I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to assume it. It's very hard to chew through it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation. It's hard to talk with your mouth full because you're busy eating. Oh, because it's very dense. It's very hard as well. It's like eating all those like powdery stuff. You don't want to choke on it. Accidentally inhale. Can you smell the bread? He's walking. I just teleported here with the bread fresh from the oven. Oh, it's been a while since we heard Nakamura. Nakamura! Our part-time. And then Ken. Black mask minions to answer to the red. So they're all low rank. Because there's no one else high rank. Elizabeth is the last living one. It's funny because we never see the other low ranks anymore.
そうそう。最近光の戦士を目指してここから出た人たちがいざこざの解決に当たってるのも
So you see the same people.
そうか。彼らの心意気自体は称賛すべきものだ。エリリブスは光の戦士を担ぎ上げたいようだからな。悪を用意し、あえて打倒させること自体が策略のうちという可能性も高い。意気込んでいる新人連中には悪いが、俺たちで秘密裏にアシエンをあぶり出して対処すべきだろう。
Well, you don't even have time anyways, so yeah, it has to be fast.
妥当だな。
それで君の方は私たちの体はどうだったんだい？
Well enough, though time is not on our side. I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worst. Worse, there's no T. It doesn't really matter, but I think I need to tell them they're running out of time, right? Oh, but both of them tell them time. Well, well enough is like enough, but not okay, but enough. Mm-hmm.
なるほど。生命力の急速な低下。クルルさんやマトウヤ様がついていてもか。
となればソウルサイフォンの状況ね。その後はどう？進展はしておるぞ。実物を持ってくるから。
Oh, it's done?
少し待っておれ。
Hang on, I got small feet. And I have to drag my tail as well. You got like extra red crystals.
赤い結晶が加えられている。では、あの方法は
Blood, right?
まあ待て。皆にもわかるよ。順を追って説明しよう。さて、これまでの状況は覚えておるな。わしらは知恵を持ち寄って白成績を元にした新たなマグを制作した。これで魂を運ぶことはできる。アリ勢の使い魔によって魂を不活性化させれば成功率はなおのこと上がろう。一方でこのままでは記憶が伴わん。そこで水晶鉱の知るアラグの記憶継承術をマグに込めることになったのだ。
問題はその術が血を媒介とするものだったことだ。当然ながら血を持たざるマグにはそのまま使えない。
So what is
私た
this?
ちは しばらく術の改変を試みていたのだが、結局うまく定着させることができなかった。
So this was when we last saw them.
そこでだ。マグと術の親和性を高めるため、マグそのものに結晶化させた私の血を用いてみたのだ。
How do you crystallize your blood?
見たのだって。
Yeah, use his
やってもら
blood.
ってる身で文句は言えないけ
I
ど。
mean, how else were they gonna act the blood? You're gonna like contain it like.
その左腕の変化だって。
Yeah, they can
気づ
see.
いてないわけじゃないんだからね。
命を差し出すよりはいくらも安いさ。無論、あなた方の未来を奪ってしまうよりもいい。
His blood is useful.
これで成功することを祈るばかりよ。
It's first time doing this, so we don't know.
ちょうどこれから改めて記憶継承術を込めてみるところゆえ、もう少しだけ時間をもらえんか。
そういうことならとっととここを出るとしよう。黒仮面たちの対処もしっかり
Cool coming.
やれることをやって待つんだ。
ねえ、それ6つあるわよね。私たちが使う
Ah.
にして1つ多い。
Spare?
ああ、一つはいわば試験用だ。術が込められたかを見るために。
Yeah, that's definitely a flag. It's like, it's just testing. It's like, you sure you don't want to go back yourself?
それってつ
Oh,
ま
at
り
least it says it.
やろうと思えば水晶光の魂と記憶も原初世界に持って帰れるってことじゃない？
持っていくだけならば確かにできるだろう。だが空の器に中身を戻すようなあなた方と
Open the door, use the technology. Yeah, so many uses.
この私と原初世界の私を統合するのは満たされた器にさらに水を
Yeah, the difference is that their body has no soul, but his one has his soul from the past.
うまく混ざり合って収まればいいが
So don't know what happens when there's two souls.
実際にどうなるかは予測さえつかないのだ。
Would you kill off the current one?
それでいいの？
Is he going to test it?
ああ、今は
そう。
Why is she feeling the most offended? That he'll kill himself again. His flag. Yeah, I think she's not happy about, yeah. He always keeps saying he's sacrificed himself. And him doing it again, saying, like, I will risk it. I will risk erasing myself, basically. Erasing both versions of myself. Hast thou a moment, Saito? I would speak with thee on the matter of the exile's mooted return unto the source. Thou wouldst have observed that our friend spake not in uncertainties. Yet if Beglug have the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And is their assessment that given the opportunity, the exile's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the exile has been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have brought a change in his ethereal composition. Additional rejoining? As thou... Ah, because... Yeah, his chance to disappear. Oh, because in the future, calamity already happened, which means everyone in that time joined one more, and then so he already joined one. He already joined with like the first or something, the first equivalent whoever he was in this world originally. I think that's what he means. So, I mean, similar to me, but like he's denser than other source people. As thou thyself didst, oh, come on, give me easier words. Demonstrate emerging of output. However, there exists an affinity twixt like souls, and this stuff gives us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The exile must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. So like a organ implant or something, right? It might reject because it thinks it's foreign. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend have striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, and it might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exile. So what Urian is saying is that he might stop recognizing himself as Graha, and he's a different person, and he become a different person by living 100 years here. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Anyways, back to work. Right then, while the exile literally pours his own sweat and blood, actual blood, into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Because it's meant to be a saying. You're not meant to actually pour sweat and blood. I don't know about actual sweat, but blood, yes. What? In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not... Right. We should check on her. Alright, I'll go. Yeah, she might be unconscious. It's like, how's the research? It's on the ground. It's been a while, actually. Should have done it sooner. Don't even know how much, yeah. Wait, I have a gift for you. From Tataru. I have a delivery from the source coupon. Courtesy of one Tataru Taru. I'm a delivery! Nah, I wouldn't say that. Wait, one more thing. From Tataru, you say? Whatever could it be? Here you go. Archon loaf, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world? May I try some? Yeah, I think that's very interesting for Lean. It's like, from another world. Mayst thou, child? Thou must! That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. What do you mean? Do you like it or you don't like it? Wise words have never been uttered. Prepare yourself. Huh? Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare to Studian. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphano, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes, do you know that? What? Maybe she hated it. He's like, no one, there's no one I know that didn't like it. What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Before she takes more part-time jobs. Or full-time. No, it has to be part-time because you can't do all the full-time. Multiple full-time at the same time. Time. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. You really don't like it. Alfred is still thinking, huh? Oh, they already left? Oh, wait. Thanks for the hydrate. Time to wash down this imaginary bread. Imaginary disgusting bread. It tastes like nothing. Faded memories. Right, time to check your Stella. I think do I have a slice for her as well? What did you drink? I drank water. Sparkling water, but still water. Well, still water is different to still water. Wait, do I still have bread on me? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't. Oh, if it ain't the warrior of darkness himself, what brings you to these parts? How'd I get down there? Heading out to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Oh. You can just go there by boat? Can't see her. Yeah. It's not here. In the middle of the room? Ah, she's unconscious. Yeah, I knew it. Oh no. I have lemon tea. You mean that Vita one? Are you gonna kidnap her? Vita? Vita? Oh, how nice of you to say I didn't do this. I'm not evil. I'm a warrior of light. Muimi. Useless. Pointless. Then what? Leave her alone. Yeah. Why do you need to capture her then? If you think we can't do anything. Ah! Atamaga! Reviewing the records yet again. Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. That's funny. He worries a lot back then, but now he doesn't worry. Big guy. To think some thought you're suited for him. So he's just constantly studying or researching. The rains have ceased and we have been graced with another beautiful day. I think it's just his memory disappear. Maybe it's fading away. Or maybe he himself is fading. Is this before or after? Ah, Warrior of Light, the first one.
なり損ないたちの英雄、それでも世界を救わんと願うものだ。ならばああ、願いが集う、力が満ちる。これで役目を。しかし私はなぜ何のために
So he's already maybe forgotten at that point. I think he was just remembering the Asians. And then yeah, he did capture. And now it's forgotten why is he working so hard. And somehow he was attracted by the original Warrior of Light. Took over his body.
私もそれなりに力を蓄えられたが、現状で君を打倒しうるのか測る必要がある。
Show me a strength here.
そのための場も用意させてもらった。エーテルの流れに乗って来るがいい。
Where are you going? Where are you taking me? Well, I've got no choice, right? Oh, it's duty. Are we back here? Again? Yeah, we're back here. Back in Armorot. The quest counter? Colosseum counter? You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Armorot? Amalrot? Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Capital? Do I have to fight my way? Tie off your games. Yeah, why are you making me do games? Huh? What game? You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? Yeah, why do you still need this body? I am your enemy and you mine. Our goals are in conflict and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I will come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it then. Very well, let us change the course of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. What do you mean? What are you doing? Are you saying that the people of the counter were those from the Adventurers Guild? Like, did they eventually became those people? But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. Justice! Infinite justice? Justice Gund? Nah, Zagok. But why did you change it to that, right? Are you trying to tell me? Yeah, are you trying to tell me they're related? Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. Like, it's not a coincidence that they become the Adventurers Guild leaders, owners. Let us begin. What? Rest assured, there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. These things. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale. I believe I have the perfect subjects. What are you doing? What game is this? Either you stole her. Why are we fighting them? Let's not their appearance stay your hand. Beneath the facade, they are merely monsters. Or kill the healer first, then the black mage. Oh. Well, it's got the Adventurers Guild leaders, then sounds in the early days. All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus will we make our way to the capital. Are you trying to unnerve me? Come now, I've made it plain that they were monsters. Be that as it may, even a monster could be someone's beloved. That is what I wish to impress upon you. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Your story? These are the people you killed. Okay, it sounds. Sid. What are we trying to tell? Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. And then you got the Imperials. Oh. Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward then, over the bloody bodies of the fallen. So what I'm saying, look at all the people you killed along the way. And this is all the leaders. The three leaders of the nation. You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes. But so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Okay, this is the assassination attempt. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, that idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature? Faces you know and loathe, or let your hatred burn, and strike them down with all your might. You Hase! That smug guy. With such ease yet again, he did always grow stronger with every battle. It seems it would take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply failed to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. Seems there's nothing for it but for us to fight. You're wrong. We can always strive for understanding, for compromise. He seems dead set up though. For certainty, I am Elizabeth, and come what may, I will fulfill my mission. To that end do I take your measure, and eventually I will eliminate you. Your hopes and dreams are inconsequential. I don't care about your dreams. But enough talk. It is not assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Do I have to fight these? Oh, Heavensward. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Coerthus. Okay, we have a storytelling. Had you and the Silence met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Brea may be spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Ah, King Forden. Was it a thirst for vengeance? They drove you. Hyperdimensional slash! I trust you are beginning to limp up. Do keep up the fine form. Oh, it's taking me a bit longer. The two brothers, right? Around heroes, people aren't more to flock. People who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Okay. Come. Let the circuits rise on the grand melee. Okay, I don't know. What, are you trying to find the strongest person to beat me? Oh, she uses limit break. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. Hand of friendship was tainted. You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Nidhogg. Oh, mini Nidhogg. There's no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Turns into the dragon, right? Bam! Oh, what? Hang on, he's trying to stab me. There you go. I mean, yeah, they are slowly having more health. And as simple as that, the 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there's only ever conflict. So what, wherever you go, it's always fighting? You're not a hero. You're a soldier. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. Oh, Hoshfont, right? That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Wait for him to continue. Never mind, we are not here to talk. Does he remember what they are to him? Or does he just not want to say it? Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus has kindled an unsatiable flame. Garlemald was its name. It raged across the land, consuming all its path. Oh, we're in Stormblood now. Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Stormblood! I'm pretty sure the Japanese would say something similar to the title. To their expansion name. Yours is an unnatural, beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effect, you journey to the far eastern plains. There you encountered the land's greatest warriors and sought to win them over your course. Ah, the auras. Magni. The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Ah, here. Ah, Yotsu. No, it's Tsuyu, right? Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. In this way did you consign those around you to the flames. Burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness. Like the ethereal morning dew they are. Yigiri, what are you doing? Ah! Frog! Rabbit. You did not hesitate, or perhaps you could not. No matter, let us turn our attention to the finale. Finale? Xenos. Here, we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It's only fitting, would you not agree? Fellow beasts, right? Of course. When I fought you in this flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? Oh, rematch? Oh, here we go again. Whoa! I should be stronger from like the rejoining. Is that all? Well, I'm healthy. Unless you rigged it. My creations appear to have lost this form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him, so you can't recreate him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Oh, more games, more tests. In event. Come, we continue this within. Are you gonna make MSQ or something? Back here again. You make me run all over the place. An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a foretaste of that which MSQ's conqueror is capable. It was just an appetizer. Such might requires fairer measure. To compare like with like, yes. What do you mean? I shall just have to test you myself. Using this body? Come on, Saito, show me what you can do. Fallen warrior. Tank versus tank. .0 class versus 5.0. Oh, you got an arena? I may not be the real Arbor, but you do well not to underestimate me. You're gonna move around, aren't you? All that made him the warrior he was. Every battle waged, every blow swung is part of my being. So come, fight me like you mean to take my head. Sky Drive? I'm still slowly winning, though. Soul's Release. Good, good. I sense your murderous intent. What are you, Sith Lord? Good, do it. Aye, you killed me given a chance. May I help you think to recover this body? If so, prove that it's no use to me. Prove that I can't best you with it. So that's how we take the body back? Come at me with everything you got. Come. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, it's like that. Nah. I'm gonna just keep stinging you. Avalanche Axe. What are you, Ifrit? What are you, Ifrit? What are you, Ifrit? Oh, there's an opening there. I thought it's gonna pop one at a time. Ah, that didn't hurt anyways. Do I really need to dodge? Overcome all odds. Ow! Maybe I should dodge. What's your next trick? Soul Flash. That's a buff. I'm still winning. can't tell if that's Suabe's voice. I see. You're a different beast from when you face mutant creations. Very well, I will transcend my very limits and we'll see what you're truly capable of. Limit break. Lands of Old. Lands of Old. Okay. Hold nothing back, but neither will I. Groundbreaker. Is that a buff? What was that? Oh! 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 That? It's like, nothing's happening. You and your donut. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. You're still losing. I win. Yeah! No, you're not getting out of this. Wait, it's scripted? Oh, I have my answer. This body's useless, right? Stormblood theme? Oh, it's just looping. Don't forget your Stola. Don't run away without... It's a rejoining, right? Because I actually have Artbird on me. On me. With me. Nah, I'm Super Saiyan. Oh, she broke out? You're like just like Raha. Everyone breaks out of the prison. Now give back the body. Will he care?
あなたが何者で、今この世界で何をしようとしているのか、なかなか面白い推論を立てたのよ。
Is this from seeing the recordings? It's not moving.
エリディブス、あなたは、あなた自身が万神なのでしょう。
So she deduced that he's still the heart. And it's not another Elidibus.
思い出してみて。古代の人々は終末の最悪を収束させるためにゾディアークを創造した。彼らの創造魔法が万神召喚の根源たる術。つまり想像や願いから何かを作り出すものだとして、ゾディアークに込められた願いは何だったのかしら。答えはアニドラスの記録の中に残されていたわ。私だって終末を前にしたらこう願うでしょうね。世界を救いたいと。
So what's the point of this?
記録にはあなたがゾディアーク召喚の際に
What's the meaning, I mean?
核として身を捧げたとあったわ。
Yep, that we know.
その後、どんな理由があってゾディアーク本体から分離したのかはわからない。でも、あなたがゾディアークのかけらで同じ性質を持つのであれば、世界を救いたいという願いが満ちるほどに強くなるはず。
So there's still a bit of... So he's only a bit of the Elidibus that escaped from Zodiac. Somehow. Not the complete Elidibus. And he has the wishes of people wanting to save the world. And is that why he wants to make Warriors of Light?
だからあなたは英雄を光の戦士を目指せと人々を焚きつけたのよ。
But what about all the other
アルバートという
times
象徴まで使ってね。
outside of the first?
そうだ。私はそういうもので。
Like,
だからこそ英雄を利用してきた。ある時は手を取って導き、またある時は敵対者として成長を促した。さらには本人になって世界を先導したことさえある。
So he's saying that in the past he had always been doing this.
それは私が力を得るための手段であると同時に、同胞たるアシエンたちが暗躍する舞台作りにも役立った。
So to fuel the conflict, it can't be one-sided, right?
君と同じだ。
So he's on the side. He's like the like playing a game. He's always the opponent for the other Asians. He's the CPU.
そう。あなたもまた歴史のただ中で思い知ってきたのでしょうね。人の不確かさを、思いは変わり、記録は
So basically, almost most instances of the Warrior of Light in the history is because of
だから
him.
託す道はないと私たちを拒んだ。けれど、そういうあなた自身は完璧なの。大事なものをきちんと覚えていて。
So basically, who are you to judge? You're not perfect yourself.
何が言いたい？
What are you saying?
万神は注がれる願いによって性質を変えるものよ。そして私たちが抱く願いは世界を救うという一念でさえきっとあなたの時代よりもバラバラで複雑だわ。それを糧としてきたあなたは本当にあなたでいられてるのかしら。
Are you acting off your own will? How do you know it's what you want and it's not because of other people?
私にそれを問う必要などない。
You're wasting your time.
己が変質し、内から何が駆け落ちていたとしても、私は自分の座を、役目を覚えている。14人委員会の同胞たちを時に助け、時に正しながら、星と人のために計画を遂行する。それでいい。エリティブス。
That look.
その名こそが私のすべてだ。その名だけが私のしるべだ。
All these faces that Albert doesn't make.
話は終わりだ。君の実力は十分に理解した。今のままの私ではそれを下すのは難しい。
So it's not. He knows that I'm stronger still.
ここまでの仕込みはいわば策
You
の
can't beat me right now.
そろそろ裏に返させてもらってほしい。
I have a plan, right? Wait, where's the? Give back the body.
闇の戦士どもとそこそこに渡り合える力を得られているなら、大抵のなり損ないは仕留められると思わないか？
You said you don't need the body anymore. Well, we couldn't get the body back. It has been an eventful morning. It's morning? If indeed it is morning. Yeah, okay, she doesn't know. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at Anida and Anida have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? Well, there's a reason why you're unconscious. I see, then let us make for Yomo at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elizabeth's parting threat, not least. But forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Anida. With luck, the April stream you traverse still lingers and will belong. Oh, how convenient. Just take the portal. Oh, so I actually wait. Oh. Maybe I'm not waiting, I was just thinking. Job crystal? Peculiar crystal. You would assume Elizabeth dropped it, and it's not randomly here. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. I'm surprised I don't describe it like a crimson crystal. This is coming from the crystal. Day 4th, bring honor to the seat of Elizabeth. The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Well, job crystals do preserve memories or something. You notice something else glinting up ahead. More crystals! Ooh, shiny rocks! Let me just pick up pebbles. Constellation crystals. It's multiple, it's not one. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. The yellow one says, "Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. Earth? What, is this wind?" Green crystal. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. Wisdom. Grey crystal. May all know happiness now and forevermore. So what? Earth? Wisdom? Happiness? Happy. I don't know. Why is it each aspect though? We didn't know what the red one was though. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue to search outside. Oh, more crystals. But why are they all over the place? Then again... No, we didn't come from here, did we? We came from down here. So it's a different direction. Two of them. Cyclone! Joker! Well, it's purple and green. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. Feel it? Pale green. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. What's the condition? What's the connections to all those lines? The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. There's no connection to them though. Seem unrelated. Now it's blue and turquoise. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will only be silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. It's all different people. I'm surprised my pocket can fit all of them. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. Meanwhile, your stole is like, where did you go? I was like, ooh, candy. That's what they should make, candy out of this. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come, we shall rewrite the laws of creation and we shall save our star. From this life, our savior born. May I be worthy of the honor. So I think the colorless one is one of the people who sacrifice themselves to summon. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. I think that one is also becoming like Zodiac or something. The tale of the crystal's weave seems to near its end, but it's over yet. I think most of them are all I think they're all of the final day. It's close to it. It's all the different thoughts at the time. Only one. For almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. 12 crystals. How many seats were there in the convocation? Wait, didn't the first one also say Scarlet Crystal? Though salvation is ours, it came at a great price. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Candy! Like on the ground. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. More? Okay, maybe it's not the seats. Maybe it's random people. Forbidden candy. I guess this is the last one. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends for we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. This is either Emmet or Elidibus, right? Well, well. We meet again, my new old friend. Hippodeus? Hippodeus? I can't remember how you read your name. Hippo? Hiflodeus. I'm not sure if the Japanese is the same. It might be slightly different. The receptionist at the Bureau of the Sacred Cat? No, I remember your name. Well, I just said I didn't know how to read your name. How good of you to remember. Do you recognize whose? I see you have been collecting stars. Constellation, I guess, yeah. speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes. So what are they? Oh, there's 14 of them. Because Final Fantasy 14. So it's each member, isn't it? It's not random memory. It's like a memory of each seat. High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light upon the lives below, fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Would you not agree? It is. As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation, as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. So they're not what? They're not created by like Emmet or by the Ascians. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls. Imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to the office. So it's a record. It's like a reminder. It's a pager. It's a work pager. Isn't it kind of like a job title for them? Oh, it's a job crystal, right? It's basically a job crystal for the seat. Keep them. I'm sure MSQ wouldn't mind. So it was Emmet stuff? So I'm surprised you know what's happening. So how fare you of late? You're feuding with Elizabeth this time, I believe. Well, I told him that you told me that I'm a new old friend, and he didn't know who. I can't give you spoilers, is what he's saying. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. I'm already dead, so I'm not allowed to spoil. But if I may, give voice to a personal desire, if I can say one thing, I would rather you lived. I would rather you win. If you do not, how would you keep your promise to Emmet Silk, the promise to remember? Fight for Emmet. At the very least. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elizabeth's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. So what he's saying is that even if he can't remember and it's sad or silly to have turned like that, still you must acknowledge how important it must have been to be able to do that for all those years. Well, that's quite enough talk about Elizabeth. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Reunite? What do you mean? What do you mean? The last one? So why do you have it then? So I'm holding 13. I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiac summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. So Vanat, right? Oh no, but we didn't... At this time, we didn't know Vanat was part of the seat, I think. Not yet. Spoilers. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist, at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. Emmet? Did Emmet secretly make one? A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office. Ah, flashbang! Along with a magic of his own conceiving. A singular incantation embodying his spirit. It's always the 14th. FF14th. Among all the officers, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Almorite, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duty, he travelled the length and breadth of every land, and befriended countless folk. Yeah, sounds like an adventurer. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not his way. This sounds familiar. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Like a party. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal. The magic to summon the stars to your side. Why does it have to fly higher up? In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. You mean, did he always... Is this the same spell that he used to pull friends over? Like, help me! Help! And now it is where it belongs. Like he always used a spell to drag the others. Oh, there is no need for thanks, nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After... It's very long. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Emmet, right? Recreator. I can't say if I myself actually wanted to do this, or Emmet made me do it. I see no more crystals. Well, I mean, like I was saying, she's gonna wonder where we went. Oh no, just picking up shiny rocks.
そう問題があったわけじゃないならいいのだけれどおかげさまで荷物は回収できたわ
Everything? I didn't see you carrying anything. Like, even when you first came here, you didn't have any luggage. Then again, FF14 logic. My infantry. My magical infantry. Ah, fresh air at long last. I will celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea. Had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he would not be deterred from his course. Nor would I, were I him. Not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how MSQ sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. So... ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. MSQ understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though all may be for naught, you of all people know there is no such thing as foregone conclusion. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yomo, yes? Let us hurry and join them. I think the next dungeon is soon, and I'll stop right before it. It appears we are fashionably late. We're late? They're not here though. Oh wait, they're there. It's like, no one's here yet.
遅くなってごめんなさい。久しぶりね。元首代行への就任おめでとう、ミスター。
ミスター。
ああ、皆のおかげでどうにかな。そちらも息災そうで何よりだ。
Nod, nod.
息災。そうね。意識を失ったり。
Oh yeah, they didn't know she was abducted.
この人のおかげで無事だったわ。
It's like, oh, that happened. You were just supposed to tell her to come back, that's all. Not fight through everything. Or himself. Elidibus himself.
エリディブスが万神。光の戦士への先導も己の力を高めるためか。
Right, he doesn't have enough. That's how he gets more power. He needs warriors of light. He needs faith.
喜べる報告じゃないが納得ではあるな。俺たちは各地を回って黒仮面たちを排除してきた。
Oh, you're beating up Asians?
弱すぎるというのが全員の所感だ。
They're really weak.
予測通り、新たな光の戦士に箔をつけるための策だろう。同じような手を今までどれだけやってきたのやらだ。
They'll just fodder to make people become warriors of light.
チャイヌス殿、先ほども伺いましたが、コルシア島でも光の戦士のことが話題になっている
Even
ようでしたね。
here, people want to become.
何せこの町も激変の最中だ。それぞれが自分の道を考えているときに、
Especially here, when people don't know what to do.
気にならないわけがない。
となれば、私たちが回ってきた地域も含め、すでにノルブラントのほぼ全域で取り沙汰されている。
Maybe not the fairies.
黒仮面を使った誘導もくじかれた今、エリディブスはこれ以上どうやって？
What's that?
なんだか不思議なお空だわ。
What a spectacular sky. In Japanese, it's like, what a mysterious sky. What a strange. What do you mean sky? Is it the light again? Oh, it's the meteor again, is it? Hasn't happened here before. Has it? Wait, it seems a bit different, right? But it's coming down, isn't it? Hmm? What? Hey, it's Amarot. Why are you making people see Amarot? Are you forcing more memories? Ah. Ultimately, it's the same thing. It's to awaken more people again.
なんか今声が聞こえなかったか。いや、俺には分からなかった。
You didn't hear anything, but I think because it's different. Everyone has different levels of remembrance, but you feel sad, right?
どうしてか。
Yeah.
寂しいんだ。
So it's like Alice. She didn't hear it probably, but she feels sad.
より鮮明な幻影を見せることで超える力への目覚めをさらに
Clearer visions. Yeah, forcing it.
これ
Oops. What's happening? Paladin? Who? Whoa, holy shit.
お前何者だ。
Black Mage? Just randomly drop a meteor? It's you.
私たちを狙ってる。
Oh wait, only us?
させない。
Because Warriors of Darkness, right? They're just light.
実体ではないか。
まずいかもしれません。
This might be bad. I know this magic. Which one do you want to say?
この魔法陣はクリスタルタワーの水晶鉱のもののように見受けられます。
So he's copying XR.
じゃあなんだ。こいつらは水晶
Oh,
鉱が
he's saying he's
ど
doing
こ
it?
ぞの世界からか呼び出してるとでも。
Can't you just...
術式としてはそうなります。
It's a bard. Limber break or just arrow? Just normal arrow.
私たちクリスタリウムに戻るべきでしょうか。それとも。
Well, we need to get away from this place at least, right? Because it seems to be only attacking us, right?
エーテルの流れが乱れてる。もたもたしてたらまた襲撃者が来そうよ。町の人たちを巻き込むわけにはいかないわ。ひとまずは人気のないところに移動して。
We must fight where there's no one.
ま、
It's like this. It's like Dragon Ball.
そういうことなら一番早い飛空艇を貸してやる。クリスタリウムに向かいながらどうするのが最善か。
But what
適宜判断しろ。
if the airship goes down, right? I feel like it's a bad idea.
ミスター、あなたやっぱり指導者に向いてると思うわ。
What if they like attack
次の投票の時
the
に
ship
私たちの分も
Are we gonna
票を入れて
die?
おいてちょうだい。
in the air?
ではすぐに飛空艇へ
Okay, I guess we are taking the airship. Ah. So, the do we take the ship in the dungeon? I can't remember now. I remember on the ground. Well, what a perfect time to end this stream, right? Wait, there's no Amarot? Oh, sad. I want to end with Amarot on the background, but we can only have the meteors. And the burning sky. Oh, it's weird. I can't get a good angle. Ah, it's too awkward. But yeah, is it ad break is over, right? Yeah, that break is over. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. I guess next stream will be fighting our way through light. And probably I think the trial is not long after this, so we'll also fight Elidibus. Do the dungeon and Elidibus in next stream. Ooh, the fun part. You can listen to to the edge and get to limit break. Ots, P-chan, thanks for watching. Ots, yeah, tonight was a bit longer than usual for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, just couldn't find the right time to stop, right? It's been a while, and I want to make more progress. And there's so many important bits here, like with the crystals and stuff. I want to get it done. But yeah, unfortunately, that'll be it for this week's Final Fantasy XIV, because there's other things I want to stream. Oh no. But I guess we'll continue hopefully next week. What else is there to say? It's the end of for the first stream this week. Friday we'll be playing more Once Human. Gotta learn more about the season, so I can because I plan to I planned, thanks for the head pat. Oh, Shotet to have a good night. Okay, thanks. I plan on doing a future collab, I think. Hopefully nothing goes wrong when the next season starts. I think it'll be the same scenario, so I want to learn as much as I can about Once Human, so then I can help the new players out when we do it again in the collab. So we'll be doing Once Human on Friday, and on Sunday, Persona. I'm gonna try to level more off stream, and hopefully we can beat the bosses. Because last time we were stuck. It was too hard, too low level. I was 70 something, 76, and I was looking around online and they were recommending level 90. I'm too under level. Maybe the enemies were like 80 something. Yeah, I was too weak for that. Yeah, and I think there's no break in the fights. Like, you just fight them all in a row. So I don't know how bad it is. I don't know if, like, if I die, do I have to start all over again? Is this like those old games, like Mega Man or something? You have to fight all the bosses again? I hope not, but who knows. So yeah, Once Human on Friday and Persona on Sunday. So if you happen to be free on either days, feel free to drop by. We would really appreciate it. Otherwise, who knows, maybe FFXIV. But yeah, usual time. It will be 10 PM my time, 10 PM Australian time. I don't know what time it could be for you. Could be like 8 PM or something. I don't know if you're somewhere in Asia. But yeah, that'll be it. I guess, yeah. Do we raid anyone? It's always a question. Not really. Yeah, I guess not. It's late. I don't want to spend any more energy, unfortunately. So that'll be it for tonight. Yeah, right. Thanks for watching. Otsukaresama deshita. Yeah, if it's daytime for you, hope you enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Otherwise, hope you have a good Wednesday night. Good night. And see you next time. Bye bye.